음, 아하, 인베스티게이션. 저도 아마 상인 그런 것 같은데. 얼찬트. 이 상인, 무역 상인의 킹에 이제 과학들, 호위무사들이 어디 있는지 나와 있네요, 그죠? 주변에 다 있네, 그지? 그럼 다음 걸로 가볼까요? 다음은 여기 가볼까? 여기 갔다 여기 갔다 뭐 여기 이렇게 가면 될까나? 오쉣. 템플 기사 아니네? 아마도 여기가 암살 장소입니다. 미리 와퍼는 암살 장소. 여기 암살 대상 있을 거야. 나중 가면. 그리고 여기 자체가 뷰포인트네요, 그죠? 아이씨 또 왔어? 언제 또 왔어? 여기로 올라가서 궁병들을 짜증나니까 없애주시고. 여기가 뷰포인트. 나왔어? 떨어질 때가 특별히 없네. 저기 있다. 뒷문도 있었네. 뒷문. 소미치기 안 되네. 응?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking.
뭐야, 외곽으로 나와버렸네. 근데 성에 어느 문을 나와도 무조건 이쪽 외곽으로 나오나 보다. 외곽이.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
아하, 이런. 여기까지 와버렸네요. 그렇다는 것은 다시 저까지 걸어가야 된다는 소리. 안녕. 어디까지 걸어가야 되지? 여기?
Your presence annoys me. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Please, you're hurting me.
Go, young people. Come see what I have to offer. Infidels, die! Take you down! Find out where he went.
여기 보이는 저건가? 다리가 있네.
If there's anything I can help you with,
물길이 있어, 물길.
do not... Thief! You are filth!
여기서부터 수로가 쭉 이어지는 것 같은데?
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Die, thief!
Has he lost his mind? Is there a reason for this
저
nonsense?
물이 있구나, 물.
Now, why is he doing that?
어?
Die, thief!
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from roof.
여기서부터 시작이라고? 에반데.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah!
마을 안은 안타깝게도 말을 이용할 수가 없습니다. 가보면
Infidels! You will die!
못 들어가게 돼 있어. 다리를 건너보자. 이거는 무슨 다리지? 이런 다리도 있구나.
Something you are filth! And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It's a tragedy. But I say... dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
That wasn't
I've never
even for
seen
sale.
someone do that
was
before.
mine. You'll pay for that. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant shop. That won't happen here.
원래 이런데 못 올라가나? 원래
He seems to be in a hurry.
Hey, you never paid for that.
Could I interest you in this? Did you see that? No? Well, there's more. Much
Is
more.
that man here?
새로운 문양을 발견했다. Merchant Stand Destruction Challenge.
Odd. Why would he do that?
저기 있다, 인포모.
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
이거 아마도 이거
Make room. What's he doing that for?
야,
Reason for it? Someone tell me why he's doing that.
이게 어떻게 잡지?
Hey, you never paid for that. Only look, don't touch.
When will he stop acting like a fool? Pay for your food.
이렇게 하면 되나? 아, 이렇게 하면 돼. 이렇게 하면 됩니다.
Get away from me!
아, 아무나 잡으면 되는구나. 그리고 얘는 들켜도 돼. 템플러 기사단 이렇게 안 죽어. 아, 시간 없는데? 오케이.
I won't give up so easily. Come back here.
Thank you. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
인포머를 죽일 수 있구나. 궁금해서. 고마운 친구지만 궁금해서. 뭔가 길을 알려준 것 같죠, 그죠? 이렇게 가면 된다고.
Someone send for help.
아, 뭐야, 들켰어?
I wonder what is up.
Out of the way.
쟤 뭐야?
You will not get away from me. Move! Move! After him! Faster! Where is he? There! He's there! Out of the way! Move! Get him! Get him! Take it down! Find out where he is.
김해 보이네, 믹스도.
Not allowed to be here.
Nasıl kale konu? İpay kaçıyor, izin vermeyin. Bu tarafta.
뭔가 새로운 게 없네. 뭐나 갈까? 오씨, 잡았다.
But I say, this is an honor.
Like what you see? Tired of never finding anything useful like the other merchants. Do anything.
When he does, what is it?
You look like you need something. You'll find it here. You are wise, which is why you come to me.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
What is it that you want?
마차트 킹이 축제를 부린다. 알트요. 도청만 하고 갈까?
Damn it! Didn't I just say to be more careful? What is this?
인베스티게이션 컴플리트.
My family's sitting down.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
What's got into him?
Oh dear. What are you doing?
아니 여기가 아니라
I beg of you.
여기 길 같은데 길? 가볼까?
Just a few points, please.
요렇게 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게.
How odd.
안돼 안돼. 그렇죠. 위로 갈 수도 있고 이렇게 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게. 요 길이 아마도 팀 페이지에 있는 그 대표 그림 같은데? 어세스 크리드 1.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick
요
and
그림?
hungry.
요 구도. 그 상점 위를 지나가는 구도. 이 뭐냐? 상점은 아니고 뭐라 해야지? 시장길. 여기 지나가는 구도라 할까?
Anything I can help you with? Anything at all? I have many things, too many things. Come see what I have to offer.
He better not cause any trouble. What's he doing that for?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
Is there...
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Ours has always been ours.
Preparing for a feast.
To defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
잔치를 준비하고 있다.
Now comes the English
돌아갑시다 이제. 아이씨, 이기고 싶다.
leave horrors in their wake.
Don't do that again.
What is that man doing?
You are filth!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
축제에서 말하러 나올 때 암살하십시오. 암살 장소는 아까 뷰포인트 가면서 가봤던 곳입니다.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Turn back now.
여기다. 여기 근처에 학자들 없나?
I beg of you. I beg of
그냥 못 들어갈 텐데.
you, boy, please.
Nej, störsen.
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
South comes the English authority.
Okhraban Wazi.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
저거 타도 아이씨 여기 왜 이렇게 많아 정신병자. 저거 타고 가도 되고 이렇게 아니면 이렇게 넘어가도 돼요 바로. 넘어가는 게 더 빠르긴 한데 그죠?
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride,
아 진짜 죽이고 싶다.
their wake. They say it is a
Please,
crusade!
can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You didn't have to do that. You...
Was definitely necessary to leave them up.
We must fight them in any way we can! Fires of war consume the land!
You want it? I've got it.
친구들 여기 들어가나? 안 들어가나? 들어가진 않는구나. 나 멈춰있네. 여기 가라고. 땡큐. 땡큐.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friend, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
와우. 얘들 다 죽이는 거죠. 술에 독 타고 화살 공병들로. 엄청 혼란스러워. 암살하러 가볼까? 이렇게 바로 가면은 제가 도망칠 거예요. 그래서 그 알려준 루트 정보원이 알려준 루트로 갑니다. 안돼! 괜히 죽였어. 그냥 한번 죽여보고 싶어서 죽인 건데. 바로 가면 암살 대상이 도망치기 때문에 돌아갔어, 뒤로. 저번에 뷰 포인트 할 때 왔던 데죠? 여기서
Why won't you just give up? Guys, help me!
아이씨 붙었다.
Guys, stop him! Get him away from me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble rogues did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
You cannot escape!
이렇게 암살 맞추고 돌아가 보도록 해보겠습니다. 정정당당히 문으로 나와. 암살하고.
Die!
야, 어. 자, 루이스 클로스드. 바로 is closed. 카운터로 이렇게. 오 쉣. 카운터가 가장 좋아요. 바로 오픈.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Return to Al-Mualim.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You have my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
새로운 능력을 다시 얻었고요. 알타일이 이제 의심을 품기 시작하는 거죠. 과연 내가 죽이는 사람들이 내가 알았던 것과 다름을 느끼면서 방금 상인의 킹도 전쟁을 멈추려고 그 돈을 횡령했다나? 그런 느낌인 것 같은데. 그러니까 알모얄렘은 쟤네들 나쁘다 말하지만 죽이는 사람들 모두 각자의 이유가 있는 거죠. 그렇게 행동하는 이유. 그리고 다 그것이 옳다고 생각하는 것이고.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
그렇지. 이렇게 피하는 거죠. 이렇게. 이렇게.
The work of a master.
아닌데 이게. 이렇게.
That, my students, is how we all should fight.
오른쪽 마우스 스페이스. 그래픽, 덧지 다 했죠.
You must be busy. I understand. Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it.
이번엔 그래.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Rafiq,
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son, Conrad. But I think Richard's rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
다시 조사를 시작해 봅시다. 이번엔 정치적인 프로블럼이 있는 친구를 살해해야 되는 것 같은데요. 일단 사우스로 가야 될걸? 사우스라고 말한 것 같은데. Which district of Acre? 이쪽은 못 가고 아마 뭐야? 왔는데
Colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. How could you have lost it? Over here. Poursuivez-le. Plus vite. You're mine. Leave and let you die. Or I make you. Il va droit dans une impasse. Attrapez-le. Leave this place. There, come quick.
오, 야.
Don't let him get away. I found him. He's here. Leave this place. I will make you flee. Poursuivez-le. Plus vite. I'm catching up to you.
오, 아,
He's bound to tire. Keep up with him. Don't let him get away. Donner la colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. You can lose me.
템플러 엘리메이티드.
You won't get away. Songez besoin. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
카운터를 돌려. 방향키로 누굴 때릴지 정하면 됩니다. 방향키하고 F로.
You have no business here. Leave. You're not supposed to be here. Who's done this?
오! 아, 진짜.
I will make you flee. I'm catching up to you. You die here. Come back here.
어디 공병이 있는데 여기에?
Good Christ! Assassin! You're done for. Just give up. You think you can lose me? I know this city inside out. Hiding won't save you. Who's
제발.
playing? Come over there. You're done for. Just give up. Oh, so now you think hiding like a rat can save you? I found him. He's here. There.
됐다.
Don't let him get away.
이거 해볼까?
So we've a murderer nearby. Fine then, stay hidden. Craven bastard.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands. What's got him so
Goodness, he's going to hurt someone.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few points.
You're nothing but a murderer.
와 이거 들키네.
What's got him so?
Me, I've done nothing wrong.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
벽 타고 도망쳐라 이런 소리네요. 벽 타고 도망쳐라. 어? 뭐야? 실내 도약 장소가 아니었어?
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
Let me rear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
자, 이거 상점 또 붙이는 거죠? 아무나 해도 돼요, 아무나. 오케이, 성공. 성공 아니야, 성공? 성공이다. 공격해.
Seigneur veut donner la force. Danger. Mercy, I beg of you.
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
스틱 커넥트 윌리엄. 뭐야? 좋지 않아. 이렇게 버티고 있는다는 거는 갔을 때 싸웁니다.
You've no reason to be here. I've done nothing Leave wrong. Now. Why are you doing this?
Sois maudit.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
예? 사람이 있을 필이었어.
Will you be I'll help you. Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you. Stop this, please. You're hurting me. This thing you die. I'm far better than you'll ever be. Diable incarné. Je vais libérer ton âme. You die here. Je suis l'esprit du Seigneur de la force. I think you can outrun me. You'll be dead soon. You can mourir. Les flammes de l'enfer font purifier ton âme. Aidez-moi! Ton âme brûlera en enfer!
됐어.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. You, omen.
얘네 뭐 어디 가는 데 있나?
These are dark days indeed.
설마 저기 안쪽? 아닌데?
Plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their...
이제 필이 제자리로 돌아가는 것 같은데.
Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer.
도는 거잖아, 씨.
Begging Saladin to save us, but he will not succeed. Of King Richard's army, he is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
Go pester someone else.
Voleur!
Tu paieras
Be
cher pour
strong,
tes crimes.
stand firm.
Amigo!
Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
So wait to end our pain. It seems we should follow.
Now why is he doing that?
Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard
He
promised
should stop acting like a child.
land and new beginnings.
Come no further.
여기를 어떻게 올라갔더라? 이런.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. He will lead us to
understand what he's trying to accomplish.
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he delivered only death. We are too soft. The other tries to embrace.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
You've no reason to be here. Leave
It's
now.
forbidden for you to be here.
누가 시끄럽게 하는 거야? 왜? 깜짝이야. 템플러 기사다. 어? 이야. 안 돼! 오씨, 큰일 날 뻔. 와. 아니. 내가 직접 와 있는 게 아닌데 떨린다. 그리고 이 상태로? 여기가 암살 장소 같은데. 저기도 나중에 갈 거고. 떨어지는 곳은? 와.
You best leave here this instant if you value your life.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. He will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace.
야,
What good could come of this when our king
훔치기가 왜 안 되지?
decide what he truly wants?
I'll take you.
William of Montferrat. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. He will lead us to victory. What's going on?
어쿠어드 원 나이프.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourselves to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense? Lamego!
리스폰 돼서 갑자기 불안당이. 리스폰. 저 주먹 형님들 없는 데서 때려야 되는데. 그래야지 싸움에 휘말려들지 않기 때문에.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I see, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William, William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see him. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging.
Anyone?
By Richard's visit. Distract. 리차드 1세, 사자시망 리차드 1세가 오늘 비지팅 한다네요. 여기 뭐 있는지 보고 가야겠다. 마지막으로.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them.
인포머스 챌린지는 나중에.
That was not very nice.
아, 여기가 나중에 올 곳인데.
Where's he going?
아, 여기 2편에서도 나옵니다. 이 광경. 응? 뭐야, 갑자기 끊겨. 갑자기 끊겨서 다시 들어왔습니다. 컨티뉴. 컨티뉴.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous.
에이, 바로라고? 아, 그거. 차라리. 아, 이거 다시 여기까지 가야 되잖아. 에헤.
What a visitor. Why is he doing that? Why must he run around?
Help me!
Die, thief!
No, please, don't leave Rat.
How careless can one be? He's going to hurt someone like that. How careless can one? He's going to hurt
Please, someone do
We
something.
cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south. Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
Here! Dear God! An assassin! You're a dead man! You'll never get away! Seine Urteil! Couchez-moi, suivez-le! Plus vite! Lasst ihn nicht entkommen! Take him down!
와우.
I'll have your head!
2편에 나온 루트로 한번 가봐야겠어. 아닌가? 안 올라가지? 다시 바꿔 나갔다가 많아졌어. 이 편에서 딱 여기에 떨어지죠. 여기에 떨어져. 그 다음에 이렇게 갑니다. 그냥 어디로 갔는지 기억 안 나네? 왼쪽으로 갔던 것 같기도 하고.
He should stop acting like a child.
Listen to the fool.
Yell all you want. Changes nothing. Yell all you want. Changes nothing. Yell all
Leave,
you want.
peasant.
Changes nothing.
There! An assassin!
하나. 다음에 여기로 갔다 온 것 같은데, 여기로. 여기로 이렇게. 그다음에 여기로 이렇게.
This place is restricted.
그다음에 이렇게. 왜 이렇게 궁병이 많아 여기는? 그다음에 이렇게.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Come no further. Over here! Assassin! Kill him! This place is restricted. Be gone!
그럼 어떻게 올라갔지 여기를? 여기 위로 올라가야 되는데. 함대가 있다 여기. 됐다. 알타이어한테는 여기가 의미 있는 장소죠. 2편에선 여기가 아무것도 없는 게 아니라 뭐가 있습니다.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You've no reason to be here. Leave.
오 뭐야?
Quitter la ville. Alors restez aux aguets.
아씨. 막 또
Char carriers can easily break your
시즌스 바로 가야 되는 거 아니겠지? 다행이다.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
여기 시티즌 구해놓으면 뭐가 좋을 것 같기도 한데.
Will you be quiet? No one's gonna help you. You're losing your ability to focus. Shit, look out. You'll be dead.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who would have done such a thing? What happened?
I don't want to die.
What did I ever do to you? Please don't kill me. Please. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing.
Leave me alone. Help! I don't want to die. Leave me alone. Help!
왜 저러지?
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
뭐야 왜 떨어져?
Please, sir, have any money?
Elender Dieb. Wir sterben.
깔끔하군.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
음.
What would cause him to run? What a fool.
Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. Leave this place!
메모리 업데이트 페일드. 살짝 보기만 했는데.
In peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against
이걸 실패하다니.
Damn fool! What's he running from?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please! I need food, I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Kill the assassin! Death to the assassin!
아 이런.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Stand firm. Do not give up.
No,
Without
don't
our
do that.
support,
I'm poor,
Richard and his men
I'm
cannot
going
hope
with
to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Provide aid. Pray for those.
오케이. 안돼. 죽기만 하면 돼, 죽기만.
What's that fool
My,
running from?
he seems to be in a hurry.
What's got him in such
Be not afraid. My God! Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies.
Thank you.
Poisonous
I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
궁수가 있는
turned away from God. And punishes us.
궁수가 있는 맵의 위치를 알려주다.
Even warriors to gather at our gates.
궁수 존나 많은데?
God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you,
Heathen! You'll die for that!
What would cause him to run like that?
Scheint mir, als sei auf der Flucht.
what a fool.
This place is restricted. Be gone! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
가는 길에 갑자기
Steal in my presence.
이게 있어.
Double cost you your life.
그럼 해줘야지.
Die, thief! Leave, peasant, before I make you. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? You dare steal in my presence! That'll cost you your
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe. Such a
야경단이죠.
Why must he run around?
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
그냥 지나치죠.
Your life and...
뭐야?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large, and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Altair!
I need a moment's rest. I will continue shortly.
I understand, but you should hurry. Al-Mualim was pleased with your last mission. Don't disappoint him with this one. You should get on with your mission. Brother, eliminating William of Montferrat will not be easy, but it must be done. Does something trouble you? You know all you need to fulfill your task, so why remain here? Altair, continue with your mission. Al-Mualim has begun to trust you again. The first step towards your redemption. Do you not wish to continue on this path? Al-Mualim has begun to trust you again. The first step towards your redemption. Do you not wish to continue on this path?
가봅시다.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
He'll have someone. Could you please be more careful?
This one hit someone running at it from.
So hungry, just a little money, I beg of you.
Got into him. I wonder if anyone was
Anyone,
hurt.
please help me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
How odd.
Could I interest you? Dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help! Anyone, please help me.
Ala Rislik.
I'll cut your head!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
자꾸 신경 쓰여서. 아이고.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a... Ow! Ow! The family can die. Please, sir, have any money?
1,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arkle's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
얘네가 뭐 활용도가 있을까?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Haltet eure Augen offen. Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen. Einmal.
Conviction and focus. Gossip and gambling. Tasks sent to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us up, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder, and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it. We forgot ourselves.
Go somewhere.
It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed.
Leave.
In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course,
by your command.
Good, good. Return to your
Close to me!
Do not let me out of the way. You're alive. Get him! Get him!
Keep up with
어떻게 된 거야 이거? 대사를 끝까지 치고 싶었는데 트럼프 다시 뭐야, 다쳤어. 죽어야겠다.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
잠시 다시. 학자들이랑 같이 가는 게 아니라 그냥 혼자 가야겠어.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Er ist ein toter Mann, wenn er sich erneut hier zeigt.
Men, gather round.
Leave this place.
Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause. For shame!
He knows nothing.
Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never! We are committed!
Why do you say this? I see the way you trade. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us up, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. Should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord. Of course. By your command.
Good, good. Return to your posts filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better.
blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Close the gate!
정보원이 현장으로 도망치라고 알려줬는데 성문이 닫혔잖아. 맞아. 저 성문이 닫혀있죠 지금. 그러니까 쉣. 다 왔다.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Mualim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
투척 단검이 늘어났습니다. 그죠?
He better not cause any trouble.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
새로운 기술 없고 throwing knives.
You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
예루살렘 아웃스커트나 가볼까요? 오랜만에 아웃스커트가 외곽.
Throwing
외곽.
soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to
다행히 투척 단검 연습으로 투척 단검 썼는데도 투척 단검 그대로 10개죠. 어쌔신 크리드 2에서는 연습하면 투척 단검이 사라집니다. 연습한 만큼 연습해도 사라지지 않네. 다행히. 자.
He should stop acting like a child. He's going to cause trouble.
확대를 이용하지 않고 가는 방법. 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게 요렇게
He's going to hurt himself.
이렇게.
He's doing that. When he does, I won't help him. Open your eyes, fool!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick.
Come, people. Come see what
I wonder what he's up.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa,
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dari.
Don't foul this, Altair. Does this look like the site of an execution? Get to work. Do you need something? Is that why you remain standing before me? Maybe you want those poor people to be executed. Because that's what will happen if you don't leave now. I've nothing more to say to you. Attend to your task. Does this look like the site of an execution? Get to work.
여기서는 밖으로가 안 되는군. 가봅시다. 사우스라고 한 것 같은데?
You are not allowed.
어허.
You've something to say? Stop this, please. You're hurting me. Teach your heresy elsewhere. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
It's forbidden for you.
Don't hurt me, please! There's nowhere to run, old man.
요게 감시타 뷰포인트였어? 요게 뷰포인트구나. 인포머 에스코트 챌린지.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you Teach your heresy elsewhere. Help! Look, I need help! Please, anyone!
على رسلك.
I'll help you. You will come.
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
May God have mercy.
There's a murderer. Such are days indeed. Where is the one responsible for this? Die here! After him! Get out of my way! Gel buraya! Yeah! Why did you do that? Give up! You've nowhere to run! Wait! Kaçıyor! Durdurun! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! I found him! Be here! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Out of the way!
쓰러진 애부터 잡아야 돼. 쓰러진 애부터.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
얘가 가만히 있으면 안 움직이는구나.
Filthy heretic!
Take much more of this. Altair, help me.
I'll have your hand for that! Be gone, pest!
May God have mercy.
You dare steal in my presence?
Praise be, Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, our very existence we are fighting for.
I'll have your head!
The king would see us all fight.
I'll get you!
왜 또 있어?
We must fight them in any way we can.
What happened here?
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies.
Down, infidel!
Give it up here. Get away with it.
이거 끝난 건가?
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Can't you spare something? I'm through.
가드에 대한 위치 정보를 얻었다.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
You have no business here. Leave. Leave now.
sorry, Ahmad. It came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
오늘 처형하는 것 같은데요, 그죠? 처형, 허형, 그죠?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Sorun çıkartacak.
Please, sir, have my money.
안 죽어 저거.
Remain strong in our faith. We are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are in turn
God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they
there a
leave
reason
only
for this
suffering
nonsense?
in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. There is no greater glory than this.
nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God.
What's he doing? Go pester someone else.
Damned archers. We are to launch an assault against one of Majduddin's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
3명씩이나 되네. 3명. 얘는 아처가 아니잖아.
There will be no stopping him. He will march
저기 있구나.
Each day is a
I'll have
struggle
your
to
head!
relate.
I know this city well. I will find you.
뭐야 이거?
You've nowhere to run! You hide like a rat! I see him! He's over there! Infidel, die! Someone gets stop him! And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
What would make someone move so quickly?
Praise be, Salahadin! He has found the strength in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
He's going to run into someone. Those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. Over here! Today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this.
와 이게 실패하네.
Watch carefully those around.
Before you, deliver a warning. Richard takes Shama. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it
What is this?
begins.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from...
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. The law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. There is no
Be
greater
gone,
evil
Faith.
than this.
Stop him and die!
뭐야?
Out of the way! Pray that God. You cannot run together!
아, 나 목표 고정을 안 했구나, 그동안.
Infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
아, 목표 고정 안 하고 계속 시프트만 눌렀어. 그거 뭐냐. 소매치기 할 때.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He.
Turns his back on the law. The law was given to us by God.
이렇게 채웠어? 언제?
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. What? Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salah.
Carefully, those around. Those you think you know so well. None is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. Like faith leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might. There is nothing more
이거 안 돼?
insidious than one who turns his back on the law.
What will cause him to run away?
거꾸로 가야겠다, 이번에는.
Be strong. Strong like Salah. What are you doing?
뭐야, 이거, 씨. 아, 진짜.
God favors me. You will not win.
Over here. After him. Faster.
Well done.
Watch carefully, those around.
아니. 끝났잖아.
Over here. You're mine. Come back here. Step aside. Quickly. Move him. Move now or be trampled.
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. The law was given to us.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. He tried to meet him, that his barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory. Oh! The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. We are only human. We might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to
Don't let him get away!
ردوها علي.
Get out of my way!
와, 이게 실패한다고?
I will catch you! İşte kaçıyor! Durdurun! Bu tarafta! Get away from me! Give up! You know it! Run!
I don't
There
care.
is nothing
God
more
is already
insidious
dead.
than one who turns
Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
What's got into
It is our very existence we are fighting for.
When will he stop
The
acting like a
infidel
fool?
king would see see us all white for the world. We must resist. We must push back. I stand
Carefully
before
goes
you
around
to deliver a warning.
those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how it seems, they must be reported. Small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know them.
와 이걸 걸려. 미치겠다 진짜. 이게 왜 걸리냐. 아 이거 꼭 하고 만다 진짜.
Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. A tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die as servants to God. Fighting for what we believe in.
When will he stop
There
acting like
is
a
no
fool?
greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God.
He's going to cause trouble.
What isn't the difference? They leave only
We are only human. We might hope, we might fail.
이게 안 걸리네.
Is here to see that even when this happens, we
Over
are
here!
와 씨.
You're mine!
Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. All hold darkness in our hearts.
I see him! You cannot run forever!
미치겠네 진짜.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Take Jaffa. There will be no stopping. Who did this?
Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. We are only human. We might falter, we might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But
Where is the one
you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. We are only human. We might
와.
Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course.
There will be no stopping him.
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majduddin, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin.
말할 때 죽이라는 거구만. 처형하기 전에.
What else? They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they hide, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away.
Ah.
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their name. We all hold darkness in our hearts. Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter, we might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
What is it that you want? Save yourself from my sight. What is it that you want?
갈 수가 없잖아.
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous, all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
What happened here? 공포 정치를 한다는 거네. 공포 정치.
Who's responsible for this? What?
뭐야? 야, 앉아. 안 앉아.
Don't let him get away! I see him!
Your life ends now. So stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must
Orada işimiz bitti. We can't find him anywhere.
That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Hey! Should Richard take What are you
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Addin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Who saw what happened here? Who did this? Gotta take my...
지도를 얻었네요. 지도.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. بس حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
인포머 어세시네이션 챌린지. 이건 넘기도록 하겠습니다. 아처 어세시네이트 챌린지 하다가 너무 시간이 오래 걸렸기 때문에
All I ask is,
I'll have your hand for that.
what's he doing?
هل تحتاج شيئا ما؟
세이브 시티즌이 여기가 많이 안 되어 있는데 좀 해볼까? 무기를 꺼내야 돼, 무기를. 와. 갑자기 주먹으로 바뀌었어, 중간에.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
What is he running from? What's got into him?
My family's sitting down.
여기인 것 같은데?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
오.
God Almighty. Over here!
Don't kill me!
왜 또?
Move now or be trapped.
자경단
I'll keep you safe, brother.
도움 좀 받자. 자경단 잡을 수 있나? 안녕. 야야야.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Help! He's attacking me. Round everyone! You will not get away from me.
Mercy, please don't hurt me!
Move! Move! I'll get you! Out of the way! Yeah! Spare me! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you...
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent, Majd-ud-Din, is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
What news, Altair? Do you bring word of Majd-ud-Din's death?
No, he still lives.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you have a good reason for returning. Be quick about your business, though. I'm beginning to wonder if your success with Talal was not some happy accident. Do not forget why you have come here, brother. Find your target and end his life. Your target is not here, Altair. So why are you? Lives hang in the balance, brother. Are you sure this is where you should be? I've told you all I know. The rest is up to you. Your target is not here, Altair. So why are you?
자, 드디어 암살하러 갑니다.
We can do whatever we wish. Help! I need help! No! But we can do whatever we wish. God favors us. What do you want?
All I ask is...
He's going to hurt someone.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg you. Oh, I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Is that man there? There he is!
Unbelievable.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that. Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you. But I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Oh! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now,
Offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
A game of chance condemns me to death? Show me where such a thing is written. It is not sin that corrupts our city, but you!
This man took what was not his. Money, earned through the labor of another. It could have belonged to any of you. And so, you have all been violated. What say you to this?
It was a single dinar found on the ground. He speaks as though I trespass, as though I rip it from the hands of another.
Today a dinar, tomorrow a horse. The next day, another man's life. The object itself is not of consequence. What matters is that you took what did not belong to you. Were I to allow such behavior, then others would believe it their right to take as well. When would it end? He spreads vicious lies and propaganda, has only murder on his mind. He poisons our thoughts as he poisons his blade, turns brother against brother, father against son, more dangerous than any enemy we face.
Killing me would not make you any safer. I see the fear in your eyes, hear the quiver in your throat. You are afraid. Afraid because you know our message cannot be silenced. Because you know we cannot be stopped.
And so it is done. But do not think that we are freed from sin. So I say to you, watch yourselves, watch one another, and stay strong in your faith. Together, we shall restore righteousness to the land.
아, 끝날 때까지 가면은 자동으로 취소 실패가 되는군요.
Temptress! Succubus! Oh! She goes by many names, but her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teaching, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
This man speaks.
Kill him!
아, 다시 할래. 단검으로 안 죽는구만. 단검으로 암살 대상은 안 죽는 것 같아.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
Temptress! Succubus! Oh! by many names. Her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive. She rejects salvation. There is only one way to deal with this.
다시 할까? 다시. 학자들을 한번 이용해 보겠습니다.
Should you cause a disturbance,
이번에도 안 되면 그냥 암살. 그냥 칼로라도 죽일게요. 칼로라도. 오지하고 정신병자.
She goes by many names. Her sin remains the same. She turned her back on the teachings, defiled her body to advance her station. Each man she touched, forever stained. She must have.
This man speaks lies. I am here today not because I lay down with other men, for I did not. He means to murder me because I would not lie down with him.
Even now, offered redemption, she continues to deceive.
안 되는구나. 들키는구나 계속.
Your work here is finished.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Die here! cannot hide forever. I see him. He's over there. Give up. You do it. My God, and its defense. It's tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
이거 끝. 어우.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
나올 것 같은데 아무래도 에너머스에서.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
왜 말을 안 해?
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
내가 룸으로 들어가야 된다고?
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
일단 요런 데는 조사해보면 아무것도 없을 겁니다. 요런 데는 아무것도 없고 왔다 갔다 해봐도 하지만 비딕의 컴퓨터는 접속할 수가 있어 이제. 웰컴 비딕. 루시랑 주고받은 편지, 데일리 헤드라인, 더 많아졌어. 자 이제 뭐야 왜 비딕이 안 깨워? 비딕이 안 깨우는 생소한 아침이군. 화장실 갔다가 가는 거야.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
별 말이 없네? 이렇게 이제 열쇠 뺏으라고 요런 자세로 있는 거구만. 이미 나는 뺏었지만.
Lie down, damn it! Start your memory already!
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The Merchant King of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibram. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
디펜시브 브레이크를 배웠군요. 디펜시브 진짜 짜증나는데.
What's he running? He's going to hit someone.
원래부터 뭐가 날아다녔나?
He seems to be in a hurry. What is that man doing? Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
한번 치면 안 되돌아오는구나. 계속 저러고 있네요. 안녕, 빵. 되돌아오네? 되돌아오는 거 안 되돌아오는 거야. 그냥 가야겠다. 디펜시브 브레이크를 배우러 가봅시다.
You better not cause any trouble.
어?
Such violence! Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
어떻게 하는 거였더라? I have the step to break your enemy's defense. 어떻게 하는 거지?
You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand. Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master.
아, 스텝하고 스페이스바 누르면서 앞으로 간 다음에
And that, my students, is how we
아하,
all should fight.
아하, 앞으로 가는 거야, 스페이스바로. 다시. 아, 스페이스바로 앞으로 가면서 이렇게 스페이스바로 앞으로 가면서 이렇게 방향 W 스페이스바 어택, W 스페이스바 어택. 스텝을 누르라고 안 쓰나?
You must be busy. I understand.
It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
뭐야?
Is he running from someone? I wonder what he's up to.
다마스커스. 바로.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are enough.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallam has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'd find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
조사를 다시 가볼까요? 여기.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Watching.
Watch yourself.
Why you don't understand? I have nothing.
Strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our
Come no
enemies.
further.
In whatever way you can. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan.
Come back now.
오 쉣.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can.
루프탑 레이스 챌린지 해야겠다.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Reach the informers. Time is run out 하기 전에.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
가장 문제는 궁병이죠, 궁병. 궁병이 간섭만 안 하면 되는데. 제발.
Leave this place.
Leave this place. 맨날 이지랄. 해되니까 이거. 궁병이 워낙 얼끄러운 게 아니야. 52초밖에 안 남았는데 어딨어 인포머. Where is informer?
Away with you.
80초. 여기 있을 것 같은데 왠지. 오잉? 여기구나.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Loyal man. 로열 충성스러운 사람 아닌가? 충성스러운 사람? 나 어디까지 왔어? Loyal man.
So, you must not trespass here.
Lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
You are not
But
allowed
I
to be
say, this
Please.
is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere.
네, 끝이구나. 더 올라갈 수 있나? 못 올라가고요. 왠지 구석에 있는 거 해보고 싶어. 뭐야?
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
What happened here?
데일리 미팅. 볼 일이 끝났다. 너는 죽어라. 일로 와. 안녕.
Suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must.
이 주경 어떻게 될까?
We must.
다 가네. 뭐야?
What is he doing? Leave, peasant, or I make Richard, take Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. You shouldn't be here. Be gone. When will he stop acting like a fool? Leave this place. Infidel, you will die here. I will catch you! We'll probably be back. Let's not stay here.
어디를 가야지 좋은 소리를 들을까?
Watch it. What would cause him to run?
Surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek to...
여기가 암살 장소인 것 같은데.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
False prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way,
누가 얘기하는 거지?
it's forbidden for you to be so.
셋.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
예명 암살.
For a few coins.
Did he just run into that person?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him.
왜 안 움직여 쟤는?
Do I look like a merchant? And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well.
Leave now and I'll let you live.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet.
빨간색이 엄청 많은데.
But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you.
Oh, you're a dead man. You're a dead man.
와씨 걸리네.
You cannot run forever. Come back here. God favor you. You will not
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, just a little money, I beg of you.
쌍거지는 처음 보네. 씨.
Just a few coins, please. Please.
Don't do that again, understand?
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? What have I done wrong?
Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin. You need to be He wants to kill me.
이쪽이 나시네?
Come back here.
이게 아닌데.
Stop running! You cannot escape! I found him! He's here!
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın.
He was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I.
암살 중. 안 되는구나 얘는 암살이. 암살이 안 돼.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
They're getting better and better at slipping away.
He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I.
Shit.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
So.
Created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed. Oh, you foul little wretch! Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
You will not get away from me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
템플로 기타단까지 왔어?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Tragedy, my child. But I say, this is another. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. I'm sure of it.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? But we must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
유바야르가 가든에 있다고?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is another. To die in
조사 안 끝났나? 그러면 조사 끝난 것 같은데, 그치? 부모를 치면 어떻게 되나? 도망가네.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubayer has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
The most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qalasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I have faith in you, Altair. You will succeed today. I fear we are running out of time, Altair. You should hurry to complete your mission. Speaking of which, when did you intend to complete this task? I fear we are running out of time, Altair. You should hurry to complete your mission.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
뭐야? 언제 또 왔어? 씨.
Away with him. Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Out of his mind.
Oh my.
He's going to cause trouble.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
주변에 학자들 없나?
He's going to hit someone.
아, 들어가는 곳이 아니구나. 들어가는 문이 없어. 아, 있었는데?
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
여기 있다.
He's going to hit from someone.
응? 문이 잠겨있네. 이게 아마 책 태우는 소리일 겁니다. 얘네는 어디 가냐 근데? 내가 봤을 때 빙빙 도는 거야.
What is that man thinking? Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahak.
못 움직여. 갈 수가 없는데? 뛰지도 못하고 지금. 일로 가야 되나, 여기로. 내려가야 돼.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
펜 없어졌어. 암살 대상 여러 개 있는데 하나만 진짜고 다른 건 다 작아입니다. 작아. 작아.
Go away.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. Won't anyone help me? Stop, please. You're hurting me.
You cannot run forever!
와우.
You will not get away from me!
Praise God, you saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Today is a glorious day. We will at last be free. Purge yourselves of...
So we murder you.
뭐야, 암살 대상 이게 아닌가? 이게 매 눈으로 보면은 짜가를 판단할 수 있대요. 그러니까 진짜만 노란색이 나오고 짜가들은 다
agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. And why? Why do we believe absent logic and evidence? We submit for no other reason than we are told our ancestors did the same. This ends today. For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. Why? Why do we believe absent logic and evidence? What a fool! Listen.
Please, can't you spare me something? I'm bored and sick and moody.
أيها الرجال سوف تموتوا هنا أي واحد
Leave this place. Away with you.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Let me go.
Accentum sona.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Come no
Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular
진짜잖아.
wisdom.
진짜 말고 가짜한테 하나 더 실험하고 싶은 거 있는데.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God. Must be made to pay.
They seem safe, but it is a trick. Fell words give way to evil deeds. Look up to
Infidel die! Don't let him get away!
아이씨, 큰일 났다.
I'll take you down! Find out where he went!
Away with you. Anyone can put into parchment. Anyone. Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be just it is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all, that they do not further press our mind. Anyone can put into parchment. Anyone. Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It
It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all, that they do not further poison our minds.
가.
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone. Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all, that they do not further poison our minds.
단검 하나로 사망 가자. 진짜로 만나러 가봅시다.
Your life ends now. Give up!
에.
You've nowhere to run!
We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
It's forbidden for you to leave.
Anyone who still can. Come back here.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
왜 또 나오자마자 왜?
Good people of the land, you are doing the right. Give up! You've nowhere to run! Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular... Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom. Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poisoned past. This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity, governed by a singular wisdom.
안 죽는구나 본체는.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
뭐야 이건? 뭐야 이건? 아이씨.
Keep up with him. Don't let him get away. Over here. Stay on him. Get out of my way.
I've done nothing to deserve this.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayer's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayer to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yes, yes.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
쇼트 블레이드 단검 뭐 배웠네요. 단검.
On your target. Let nothing distract you.
What's he running from?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
뭐 새로운 거 없는데?
You must be busy. I understand.
그냥 데미지만 늘어났다는 건가? 아 그래. 가봅시다.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous again.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
오른쪽으로 가면 되겠죠. 뷰 포인트 하나만 찍고 그만해야 될 것 같은데 오늘은.
Please, someone do something.
Tu as un problème? Il est devenu fou. Je vais t'étriper! Je te tiens! Grab your head!
공살검 카운터.
Don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
자, 오늘 여기까지 해보도록 하겠습니다. 세이빙. 와우.